All right, lads and lasses, welcome back to Slay the Spire 2. This is what we're playing today. But here is the thing. There is something I want to check first. Because I want to play this little character that I think I really enjoy playing, which is the Revenant, I think it's called, right? But I'm pretty much convinced that I'm playing him incorrectly. So what we're going to do is I'm going to look at a tier list of cards of like there's probably like a tier list, right? And then from the tier list, we'll see if I can figure out what I'm doing incorrectly. That's the basic plan. Okay. For that, let's let me click a few buttons around. And then you should be able to see. Okay, wait, Slay the Spire. Let me just search first. Slay the Spire tier list. Oh, it's called a Regent, by the way. I'm an idiot. Okay, so yeah, there is a tier list of sorts, which is perfectly fine for me. Let's see if we can figure this out. I don't know why the image looks so blurred. It is very blurred. Okay, so this is what we've got, okay? This is what we've got. I can make it a bit bigger, but it blurs up. So the quality is very bad. Okay, I knew I won. So that's above S tier. Is Child of Stars, Astral Pulse, Charge, Big Bang, and Gamma Blast. So whenever you spend star, gain 2 block for each star spent. I never. Okay. I thought that this is not that big of a deal. There must be some sort of an infinite combo here, or at least like so. If you can make this trigger over 50 times, that should be able to defeat. Well, that should be able to dodge. I think almost all damage that's possible to be. Wait, even less than that. I think. Yeah, I mean it depends because bosses tend to gain STR over time, so that's not fun. I wonder if there's a better way of seeing this. The strength is not ordered between tiers except for the first 2 tiers. I have 1500 hours on STS1, so obviously the majority of my learning time will be dedicated to both new characters. I had a great time on all the characters. The region is different, but he's definitely the most unbalanced. Okay, so I'm definitely playing him incorrectly then. Don't even mean that he's the strongest, though he might be. The problem is that his non-star cost star generating cards are so bad. His non-star cost star generating his non-star cost cards are bad, and his star generating cards are bad, which I tend to agree with. I mean, I have maybe 200 hours on STS1, so yeah, he knows much better what we're talking about. Tried building colorless skills, spam vigor, and a sword, but by Act 2, this will feel like it lacks draw, utility, and energy. That is exactly what I feel when I play the character. I can finish like a lower ascension. Oh crap! I can finish a lower ascension run with this character, but I'm not really certain how to Like he doesn't really scale very well. Unless we find like a really broken combo where my sword can hit for like 400 or something. So I take a few star cards, and by the end of it, every winning run, I have roughly 10 to 15 of the same cards. I have 20 losses between A3 to A7. Part of it is testing new cards. Then 5 losses between A8 and A10 because it clicked that I should just not pick most of his cards past 10 floors. Huh. I don't hate him. In fact, I love playing him. I just wish there was a reason to draft other cards apart from I Am Desperate or Meme. I see. I definitely think out of the 5 that the most OP, you just gotta hope you don't get spammed with Colorless Archetype. Okay. So he basically never really picks. He basically never really picks C or below. Possibly B. So here is most of the stuff he picks. The 30 damage to all enemies for 0. What is the star cost on that though? But like, how do you generate star cost? I don't really get it. I don't really get the main combo with this. It's a charge. You choose 2 cards in your deck or in the draw pile. Transform them into minion strikes. What's a minion strike? We don't need. We don't. Minion strike. We'll have to be on the lookout for that. And Big Bang is, of course, that's a great card. I mean, Gamma Blast, deal 13 damage, apply 2 weak, 2 vulnerable. This is a great card again. And then Glow, gain mana and 2 stars. I mean, draw 2 cards. Convergence is the same. How do you generate? How does he generate? How does he generate star power? With full damage for skills already played this turn. Is there an infinite here that I'm not seeing? There could be, right? I mean, there are infinites everywhere. Big Bang, if you have it twice, that should be an infinite, right? If we have a deck that's 10 cards or less, of course. Okay, I say we'll try and figure something out, right? Okay. There we go. I'm gonna pop this over to my other screen, and then we'll see. We'll see if I do manage to have a run where things make more sense. Because I just don't really. The character hasn't really clicked for me, even though I really think that it's a fun character to play. So yeah. That's why I want to learn. I think that's the character that I might actually like the most. Oh, there we go. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. We need to unlock everything, and for that we need to go Ascension 5 on all characters. I've only done the Silent and the Necrobinder. So yeah, let's do this. Gold is good. Choose 1 or 2 colorless cards. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Take 13 damage. I think I'm going to go for this. Not really sure what to remove though. But this is good, I suppose. Okay. Several routes exist. There are no late shops. That's a bit of a problem. No late shops above the cutoff. So going to shops might be difficult here. If we want, we can skip all the elites. If we want, if we wanted to do that, we could, which is funny. I don't want to do that. I think this route might seem fun because we have heals, boss again, or heals if we don't. If on this boss we kind of fail, then we can kind of decide to go for heals and or the boss. Yeah. And then from here again, this boss is optional, this boss is optional. Every boss is optional. Every single one. Yeah. Why not? I think I like going this way. I think we're going this way. Okay. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Weak and vulnerable. We should probably... Yeah, we should probably go like this. That's a KO on that. And now we just have the big one to worry about. Wow, love it, love it. Do we burn? Yeah, maybe we would just burn. Burn 2 of those cards. Definitely go for this. Is double strike lethal? No, we're missing 1 damage. That's lovely. Fantastic. And then this is just horrible. Give me a strike. There we go. Royal Gamble. According to the tier list, none of these are very good. What Solar Strike? Deal 8 damage, gain 1 star power. Maybe I should go for that. I can't really find it on the on the tier list. Oh, it says Solar Strike is an A. Okay. I think so too, because we just need more. We definitely need more star power. I think I get what this should be about, by the way. Forgot to take the gold for some reason. There we go. Okay, give me some good news. The Chosen Cheese. I guess we can go for the Chosen Cheese, because we will be able to heal. In that case, I might go this way, so that we don't lose that much HP. Or maybe that's dumb, and I should actually just go for the mobs. I don't know. I'm not good enough at this game yet. Definitely go for this. Defend and that. I mean, we're taking a lot of damage for sure. Defend, strike, strike. Okay. Fill all your empty slots with random potions. Ooh, that's very good. Okay, hidden cache. Or gather light. Gather light is also an A tier card here. Okay, according to the tier list. Deal 8 damage. What about Shining Strike? Shining Strike, Shining Strike. What about Hidden Cache? Next turn gain 3 star power. We get 4 for 1. Is that a good one? That is also an A tier card. Okay. I'm still not really sure why. Would I go for the Gather Light one though? I wonder what's the upgraded version of this looks like. Maybe this was a mistake and I should have gone for the other one. Because this is a common. Oh wait, the other one is also a common. I don't know. I don't really see the vision just yet. Randomize this cost 3. Choose a starter card and transform it into Toric Toughness. I was using this card. I don't know if I like it very much. Peck is whatever. Sliver. For this, we would need a card where it actually makes sense. I guess this one is okay. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of... This is kind of a whatever kind of option. Let's just see what happens. I do need 1 defense. Strike, strike. Okay. Not too many options here, unfortunately. I think it was lethal, right? Yeah, definitely. Gain 5 region is big. Okay. Pata. I don't think this is in the tier list at all. What about Glimmer? Because the dude said that they have problems drawing cards. Glimmer is a B tier card according to them. And then Particle Wall is an A tier one. Gain 9 block. Return this card to your hand. I mean, okay. Okay. This is good. This is a 0 cost, but it costs 2 star power. So now I'm kind of starting to see where this is going. We should probably... This is so fun. He's still sitting on the throne with the little minions. Not doing very much. I mean, no. With the little minions doing all the work still is what I was meant to say there. Okay, let me just see what the upgrades look like. So that's 12 block. That's pretty good. This thing should be upgraded. 142 is a very mediocre. And then Solar Strike. Ooh, Solar Strike also gives 2 if we upgrade. That's big. That is huge. I kind of feel... Do I feel confident? Just because I have region, I feel confident that we might be able to just defeat this boss. However, if I don't heal here, and I mess up, then unfortunately, I think we just need to heal. I'm just not good enough without the heals. If we were doing okay, we can just upgrade at the next bonfire. That's perfectly fine, right? We can just do that. Okay, I will pop the region, though. Defend, venerate, I guess. Okay. Because now we can do stuff like gather light. We can also do this. Oh, we can just spam this, right? So that's 4 times 4 is 12. We're already happy. We're already cracking. There we go. I see now. I'm starting to see the vision. There we go. Maybe drink this as well, and let's just see what we get. Random attack, why not? Because we have Falling Star. 14 damage to all enemies. Deal 8 damage, gain 2 things. Put this card on the top of your draw pile, or deal 21 damage. Do we have lethal if I pop this in my hand? I don't think so, right? I do not believe so. Shining Strike though. Because lethal would be okay. Let's make a calculation. So this deals 7, so it goes down to 60. It goes down to 55. We've got 10, so that's 45. Then we've got 9, which would be 36, and then this card, that card would go for 30. This would deal 30. I think 32 or 33 damage, which means we're missing just a bit of damage. Kind of blows, but yeah. What about this? If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn, or Forge 7, Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Maybe this actually. Yeah, because now we can defend properly. Yeah, perfect. See if we have. Let's see if we have. I mean, we can just block this out again. Solar Strike. Is Shining Strike? This is an interesting card. Does he value this at also Gamma Blast? Those Monarch's Gaze. Does he value this? Does he value this at Shining Strike? Is this a tier 1 card? I mean, an S tier card according to this tier list. It's not really. Shining Strike. Shining Strike C. Okay. So it is kind of annoying that you keep drawing the card. I mean, it depends, I guess. Okay, anyway, if I do this... Wait a second, how do I want to do this? Yeah, if I do this, now I get to do this once, twice, and 3 times. And I can still go Peck and Shining Strike, like so. And that's pretty good. That's pretty good if I do say so myself. Falling Star. So, yeah, okay. Basically, we have lethal. And we healed. I think we used all the heal from the potion as well. So that's great. User bracelet. Regular enemy combat are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. So we might go for that a bit more. Okay. We could go for another gather light. Knockout blow. Deals 30 damage. If this enemy if this kills an enemy, gain a lot of stuff. They list this as an A tier card. I wonder if I should go for that. Monologue. I'm usually not very good at using cards like this. It would have been nice to get the Slither buff for this card, because it randomizes its cost from 0 to 3. That would have been nice on this card. It is very tempting though, especially for... Yeah, imagine if I, because I have my this, right? This one. And I use this, it's weak, that's 45 damage. Basically for 3 mana. Or 3 energy. And then I gain back all of this. I'm going to gain all of this stuff. Yeah, I think I kind of want to go for this. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. I think I used... There was a run where I used this. But it's not... It wasn't that crazy. Okay, cool. So now we can upgrade, which is fantastic. I think I really want to upgrade this. No. Oh, yeah, I thought that this upgrades weak and vulnerable to, like, 2. It doesn't really do that. So we're not upgrading this one. It's just a damage upgrade. This might actually worth upgrading. This also might be worth upgrading, honestly. But I was thinking, so yeah, we either upgrade this because it gives us 2 energy instead of 1. We also kind of need to upgrade this because it gives us 3 energy instead of 2. But knockout blow might be the play here. I do wonder. It's going to be very useless against the boss specifically, Phantom. So for now, maybe it's okay to go like this, because we don't need that much damage just yet. Okay, cool. Let's get start off your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. Passive damage, nothing. We need to do nothing for it to work as well. I feel more than ready to take this boss on. Very good. Knockout blow. This is actually going to be so good here. And this as well, by the way. I'm so glad we've saved that. Okay, so the only thing we need to do this round... Ooh, I wish... I mean, wait a second. Wait. We've got lethal on this. Wait. Because we do this. Cool. And now if we have enough energy, which we do this. Knock this out. Great. Brilliant. We get a boatload of stars. We use this. Oh my god, this is just mean. This is just nasty stuff right here. And then we go gather light or damage on one of them. I think I probably want to knock one of them down to yeah, down in range. Usually the first and the third ones are the ones that are attacking. Yep. That's very nice. So basically we have a KO on this for sure. We also have a KO on this. I guess that's it. I mean, very, very nice. Yeah. We don't even need to block. Ooh, very, very nice. Maybe we just need some attacks now. Hopefully we get them, and we do. So this was by far the easiest time I've ever had with this boss. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. So that should be 6 HP for now, for every 5 cards, right? Pale blue dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Block random colorless. Nah. I'm willing to bet these cards are like very low on the tier list. Yeah, this one is like a lower C. And then Spoils of Battle is... Spoils of Battle... Forge 10. Is that useful at all? Because that's not really the strategy we're going for. But then again, like, what is the cool strategy we're going for? I mean, we are packing a punch right now, so that's great, right? Manifest Authority. What about a card like this? I don't like going for the colorless cards at all. So according to the tier list, just bring this on. According to the tier list, I can't really see it anywhere. So Spoils of Battle is actually a B tier card. Does he have any Forge? Okay, the Smith is the A tier one. This is the one that I like, especially with our deck right now. If we get the Smith, that's a great card because we have star power generation on unprecedented levels. I would probably not go for Spoils of Battle in this deck. Pale Blue Dot is a C. It's right here. And next to this Manifest. Maybe we can just skip this. I don't know if we need the sword just yet. We don't really have that many combos with it, I guess. Maybe we should take it. I don't know. I don't really like... I don't know. I'm gonna skip, I think. Yeah. We go this way. We have a bunch of question marks and we know that we can basically dodge both bosses is what I'm trying to say. However, I think I want to go this way because I want to upgrade. Plus, we get a heal. So, that's actually pretty big. This thing blocks for 10 if we upgrade. Might be worth doing that. But this blocks for 12. And I think this is really broken if we do that. Because this is the main blocking card. We could go for that or Knockout Blow. I think I'll risk going for more damage rather than heals. Okay. Ooh, this is perfect. Okay, so we can definitely deal with that guy. Easy. And we still have two left. I don't think that's... Which one is the... This is the more troublesome one, I think. Maybe we should go for that. So that's 6, 12. But the problem is we will need to draw something to knock that out with, which we won't be able to do next turn. So, yeah, this is the better choice. It was the correct choice as well. Knockout Blow. Knockout Blow and we can defend for forever. Defend forever. I'd probably go for this guy then. And one more. Cool. very easy, very simple. Patta. Okay, again, we've seen this one. It doesn't really make a difference, but he says that Astral Pulse. Astral Pulse is, if you draw this card, you win. Why though? I mean, I guess it synergizes really, really well with our deck. In its current form. So I get, yeah, I mean, let's just go for that. I've never seen this enemy as a solo enemy up until this very moment. Knockout blow. Okay, so like right now, this is 14 damage plus 38. How much is that? It's not enough. We're missing lethal by 1. Oh yeah, because we still have this in the deck, which is a shame. Well, I don't really want to take this much damage. So what we're gonna do here is reset, because I will still be able to defend. There we go. And then just knockout blow. I can also go for this. I don't know why I felt the need to reset there. Yeah, whatever. Easy. Royal Gamble. What an interesting card. What an interesting card. Could be worth it with our deck, because we have an easy time getting up to 5, and for 5 we get 9. It's a bit of a weird card, if I'm being honest. It says it's a C tier card. I mean, it has to be a bit better than that. It's easy. It's exhaust, so it doesn't really like make that much of a difference. It's basically we get 4-star power for free. For absolutely free. If we have 5-star power, we get 4 more. I think this is an interesting card. I'll actually pick this. I don't think this would work in every deck, but for us right now, this works really well. And we can go for the boss. Oh, it's you. Okay, we don't like this one, that's for sure. Kind of like right now, right? So if I do this, then we get 9, which is kind of crazy. And then, yeah, that's about it. So we can go Gather Light here. Gather Light. Defend, Solar Strike, and then Astral Pulse. Okay, there we go. Okay, we can gain block. Okay, we'll only take... No, we won't take any damage if we do this once, twice, 3 times. And then... We could go for a 4th as well, but we won't. There's no need. Let's go, and then peck. There we go. That's pretty good. Defend, Falling Star, very important. Defend. Knockout blows almost there. It is there if we're doing this. So yeah, let's just do that. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Very nice. Very nice. So Summon Forth is he lists this as an A tier card, and it's kind of something I would also consider picking right now, because We don't have access to the blade. I'm not really sure if I want to have access to the blade, but this is definitely the way I prefer to have access to the blade. But this is also kind of really good. The only problem is that it's ethereal. Blah, 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 I can't talk. Anyway, I don't know. Because we already have single target damage, which the sword is that, right? Hmm. Hmm. I'll pick this. I don't know. I still don't see the vision concerning that card, but I also now have 15 cards in the deck. So this, yeah, this heals 9 HP instead of 6. So that's a huge increase. The boss as the Phantom, we probably could. Maybe the best option is I'm just gonna. Ooh, with retain as well. Okay, I don't really think that's necessary. Okay, Forge 11. I mean, this is the one that I really want to do, but also 12 block is huge on this. So yeah, let's go for that. Okay. I would like... Okay, we will skip on using that. We'll also see what the colorless gets us. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. That's an interesting one. Choose one of 3 cards. To add into your hand, it costs 0 this turn. Okay. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to put into your hand. Ooh, that's also nice. We don't have that. We don't have... Huh. I'll go for this. Kind of want to test it anyway. What I was about to say is that we can just defend, end the turn. Ooh, that's what I was talking about. Also, Peck here, very useful. Actually useful. And we can kind of go like that. And then go for these 2. Okay, and now we are dealing proper damage to this thing. Cool. Okay, so if only we had the thing right now. If only we had the thing. Where's the thing? Here is the thing. That retain does seem very nice right about now. That's probably the next guy we're upgrading. So we can gather light. That's 1, 2, more than enough. And then we can go for this. I guess that's it. No, it doesn't really matter, but yeah. We're going for Falling Star for sure. By the way, our card was Blade. That's very nice. Okay, we didn't even need to draw it. It cost us nothing. It's 9 damage, and this is 27. I think I want to go like that. Yep. Cool. That was almost knockout blow. Okay, I'm glad we pulled this one. Can defend, solar thing, and then astral pulse, I guess. Okay. This ain't really the aggro hand I was hoping for. Oof, that was big. How much damage is the blade right now? 26. Almost. We almost have it. We almost have it. And wait, how does this work? At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage. So it's basically... Yeah. So it's basically dead next turn, but we do need to take a bit of damage, which is fine because we're healing anyway. So, like... We will be able to heal to full with that. Okay. Very nice. Oh, okay. Seeking Edge. According to the tier list, this is an A tier card. 47. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. This is a power as well. This could very well be what we choose here. He said he never seen guards, which is so funny because I've seen it all. I'm seeing it all the time. Transform any number of cards into your hand. Or any number of cards in your hand into minion sacrifice. Exhaust. This could be extremely useful. I honestly really want to go for this because we have AoE already. Like, this is nice. This is a nice card, but this could break the game. Because I still have so many of these. Like, I have 5 cards where I could just be like, not 6 with Peck, maybe even 7 with Gather Light, where I could just be like, yeah, we don't need any of these. The only problem with this card is that we don't really have. This would be nice with the Centennial Puzzle. This would be nice with any sort of card draw. Draw 1 card. Yeah, we just some. But I still think I'll go for this because it's any card. So, like, I get to choose, which is great. Start each combat with an additional 4. It would be nice, again, if we had drawing power, but we don't. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot into your draw pile. I don't like this one. Having said that, this is probably the way to go, especially because of this new card that we have, right? It is an exhaust card though, so yeah. Obtain 4 wax relics. I don't know what a wax relic is, right? It doesn't say what it is. So we could go for the very hot cocoa, and maybe we'll get some, because now we're signaling to the game we have some cards that would need, like, we would need drawing power. Send us some. Okay, I'm inclined to go this way, simply because the shop is a little bit further ahead, and then we can... Oof, we can go for 2 bosses in a row, or 2 upgrades, and then 2 bosses, which is very lovely. I think we have our route. Yep. Okay. So, like, right now, right? I don't really need this one necessarily. So we can kind of go for summon forth, guards, and then we go for these 2, I guess. Because on second thoughts, I might actually want them. So this is 7, 16, and we have the 17. Okay. Oh, what a bad card order. Okay. We need to strike it 3 times. What a horrible order of cards. There we go. Maybe I should have used Falling Star first. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm taking that back. This convergence thing. Okay, he says this is an S tier card. Next turn, gain 1 energy and 2 thingy and retain your hand this turn. Oh, or retain your hand this turn. This is a huge one. Okay, I see now. Okay, we could go for the thing that's in that thing. We're not really losing that much HP, and again, we will have access to heals way before we have to do anything crazy, so I think this is... Every 4 turns draw 2 additional cards. There we go. Like I said, I need more card draw, so now we've got that. Okay, so if we venerate, which we will, then we can Royal Gamble, which is nice. And then gain Dex. I don't think it's worth it, unfortunately. Yeah, we're still suffering 5 damage, so that's fine though. Okay, all we need to do here is block. I mean, what am I even doing? Never mind. Glow is also an S tier card. Gain 1 thingy and draw 2 cards. Like I said, we need card draw, so yeah. We're going for this. Remove 2 strikes and add an ultimate strike. Remove 2 defense, add an ultimate defend. Which is the one I have less of? Maybe I'll go for the defense, actually. Maybe I should go for strikes. I don't know. This is a good one. Oh, by the way, we need to go to the shop. I forgot about that. Okay. Ooh, another glow. I think we should go for that. We'll also remove a card. Let's see if we will remove something. Buckle. While you have no potions, you have 2 additional decks. This is a pretty good card. I mean, I like it. Every 3 turns gain an extra energy. This is also kind of nice. Whenever you enter a rest site next combat, this is kind of meh. The start of your turn, Forge 4 and the Furnace. That's kind of weak, if I'm being honest. What does the list think of? What does the list think of Rules in War? It's a B tier card, right? Okay, I would probably agree to that. Furnace. I mean, I really want this for sure. And I kind of want this as well. I like using this because I spam potions, and I mean we still have this. I'm guessing the defend. Audio attack. I don't know, man. I went for the defend because there are those things that upgrade skills, like random skills. Random skills are now upgraded in your deck, and by removing that, we now have no skills I would not like upgraded. So pretty good, pretty nice. Okay, so if we were to go this way, by the way, we could still heal. I mean, but that's crazy talk. We need to defeat 2 bosses because I need to heal, unfortunately. I need to do that. Ultimate defend. Okay, cool. Convergence. Next turn. Gain. And yeah, the retain. The retain is the big one here. Because then we can use guards, right? And then we can set something crazy up. Which means I might even consider not using the rest of my cards. Maybe I will use this one, just this one. Some protection would also be kind of nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's just do that. And then we'll retain everything else. Oof, very, very good. So we are using this for sure. We don't necessarily need to like get rid of that. And then we use guards. How do I want to go about this? I used guards. We let go of this. Astral Pulse as well, why not? Strike. Gather Light. Also Falling Star? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Now we have a very lean deck. Okay, convergence. Always. So now I can just go defend. That's it. That's all we needed. We can hit this guy. And yeah, let's just end the turn. Oh, very nice. Okay, so basically, if we had any sort of combo we could do for free, we could do it right here, which I guess we could with the... Okay, wait. Let me just do a bit of an adjustment here. So one adjustment to the strats. Okay, convergence. And then, like I said, the block. And then I use Solar Strike as well, right? I kind of need to, yeah. Perfect. We use guards, and we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need strike. We don't need gather light. We need this one, and then knockout blow is also, I think, not needed. Let's just see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna use all of these. We basically don't need them either, and we can use this as well. Just a bit of damage. Okay, so now is the interesting turn. If we glow, we use convergence. We use the other glow as well. Wait. No, I think yeah, the other glow as well. And I'm gonna just spam this again and Falling Star. And I end my turn. We should have the entire. We should have every card in the hand. Okay, cool. And that now is the ultimate combo, right? Because what we do is we just but glow costs us. Okay, so it's not an actual infinite combo. Should have went Falling Star and then glow. Okay, we do convergence. Probably Solar Strike as well. Just defend. And I mean... Okay, it's not an actual, like, broken thing. It is pretty damn broken, though. Because we can apply so much vulnerable and weak to this. Look at that. Yeah, cool. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. I don't want to I don't want to take 8 damage when we don't really need to. I messed up. I messed that one up. But now, having learned what I have, I think there are better ways of doing this. I think there might be better ways of doing this. Oh, actually... Wait. Oh, no, nothing. I just messed up. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna Soul Strike because I need to activate the thing. Then we use this. Then we use this. And we end the turn. Okay, so I think the simplest version is just keeping we don't need this. We don't need that. Just keeping these two, basically. Do this as well. And then, yeah. Pretty lean. Could be leaner. Okay, Convergence for sure, and maybe even Venerate. Yeah, because attacking makes no sense here. Just open the window real quick. Yeah, because we don't have energy generation. This combo would work with Big Bang. That's the card we need. Let's just make sure we have enough block, which we already do. Cool. Glow for convergence. Solar thingy. I mean, again, I guess we can. Oh, it's not okay. Never mind. Yeah, deck is a bit too buff now, but I think we're on the right track for a funny. I think we're on the right track for a funny little infinite combo. Like, just this combo is already so good. Definitely use this. Can also just... let's just make sure we have enough defense, which we now do, and then there we go. That's about it. The next turn we should have enough damage, I think. Yep. Easy. Okay, Celestial Might. Refined Blade, Forge 6. Next turn gain an energy. Huh. I didn't like this one. According to the tier list, what is this? Where is this? Celestial Might. Yep. See it here. Refined Blade, Forge 6, next turn gain energy. Where's this thing? I can't really see it. Probably down here somewhere. And then Patter Plus. I don't think we need this at all. Yeah, we're just skipping these. I think I have a pretty good idea of how I want to build this deck. Okay, let me go for a quick break. I'll be back in a sec. Look who's here with us. Look who's actually here with us. Oh well. She's like, nah, I don't care about you humans. You humans are stupid. Big things are happening outside, so she's like, ooh, what's going on? Okay, basically we need to rest and then at the next one, maybe, honestly, we don't even need to rest because we heal so much. Maybe we just smith here. Because at the next bonfire we would overheal. Aha, okay. Like I said, I kind of would have preferred having retain on this card. And then again, the other thing is this. But honestly, I might be able to just get this removed later. So, yeah. I'm not even sure if, yeah, if we need to upgrade this. Because at this point in the game, I would remove these two. And after that, next card I would remove is this. Because I just don't use it. So, because of that, I think I'll upgrade this because retain is really good. It's one of the best keywords on the or modifier words on the card. Gorget is nice. Basically 10 plating for free. And then I'll just go. I don't know. Maybe I'll go for this. Nice. Yeah, Anu can basically use all four of these. Should have used Falling Star, actually. Also, by the way, we have so much energy that I can just do this. And we go for glow. Go for convergence, and yep. And go like this. Yeah, cool. Nice. Okay. Need to defend against this attack. No cat blows enough damage. At the end of your turn, gain and oh, this is really nice. According to the tier list, this is a broken card. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile. Transform them into minion strikes. Oh, this is broken. Cool. That is very broken. Broken. Okay, we can kind of do the... This is suboptimal. I mean, it's fine. We'll take a bit of damage. It's okay. Oh, we don't take a bit of damage. I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. Okay. So, we use this. We don't need this. This. This probably, this, and this. Yeah, and that's... Okay, this is exactly 10 cards now. Yep. We just... I guess we just burn all of these. I don't need them. Cool. So basically... Basically what we do here is... Should I use this? Maybe I shouldn't just yet. Minion strikes. I mean, we don't need this and that. We don't need the block. And or this. Huh. Okay. We have a KO on this guy, but I'd rather KO the other guy. Let me just see what happens if I do this. Okay. Deal 7 damage, draw one card, exhaust. I think if we do this and then... yeah, basically just this. Using Astral Pulse. Just delete the other one. That one. Just see what happens. Yep. And then we do I mean, yeah, that's it. Cool. Okay, thing has woken up. Convergence, we use this thingy as well, and then minion strike, particle wall, that's it. Cool. And now with Falling Star Knockout Blow, we have a KO. Cool. Pillar of Creation. I haven't seen this card yet. It's definitely not in the tier list. In the top. It's definitely not in the top. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. This is so weird. I mean, we could technically use this with our deck, but it's like only a couple of like one-off instances where we could get value out of this. Crescent Spear. Yeah, it's also kind of a bad card. Yeah. Deal 6 damage, deal 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a thingy cost. Which is fine, but like we just don't need it. Okay, now this is a bad thing to go up against. However, with this deck, we might just be equipped enough to deal with it. Because we have a bunch of stuff. Like this AoE, right? I mean, we also have this, which can knock out... you can almost knock this one out. It will be able to knock that one out next turn. Choose 2 cards, transform. We need to use that. And we will transform those things. If we use Gather Light, we can... oh, I messed up. Okay. I picked the wrong card. Okay, wait a sec. Try that again. Pick the wrong card. So we do, what was that? Glow? Great. Now, we charge. Because we don't want these cards at all. Then, we use Gather Light. Royal Gamble. Very nice. And now we can do whatever we want, I guess. Probably... I mean, yeah, definitely take care of the, of this first. So 8 plus 10 plus 6 is 18, 24. We have enough defense for now. That's great. That is actually great. We could also simply do this. And by doing this, we bring them into the kill range of Knockout Blow. We can summon the Sovereign Blade as well. We can either go for big damage on this guy, which is honestly probably what I want to do. We have to remember that we have the AoE as well. Yeah, I think this way we can kind of dodge if something fishy is going to happen next turn. Because we can just get rid of this guy for free. Convergence. Convergence is nice. Let's do this for free. Solar Strike. Minion Strike deals 28 damage. So that means we can get rid of... we can get rid of this guy as well. No, we can't get rid of that guy, but we can get rid of this guy. And it will give us a bunch of Oof, Astral Pulse as well. Wait. Because we will only have... Am I missing something? Are we able to just carry out all of these? Because we don't have any defense. Because we haven't had convergence yet. Again, convergence with guards is nice, but 13 plus 6 is only 19, so we can't have a KO on that unless we use knockout blow. Which is, yeah, I guess we go for that and we take 6 damage is basically what I'm trying to say. Yep. I think this is the play. We'll see if this was smart. Probably wasn't, unless we draw the cards that we need. Which we didn't. Let's do this. Let's charge first. Change those. Okay. Glow. Ooh, okay. Oh no, wait. It's not gonna be enough. Damn. Okay, do this astral thing. Yeah. Now they just come back. Fantastic. Minion strike to KO this guy for sure. We've got the Sovereign Blade. We could put either one of them into KO range. Problem is we don't really have defense that way. Let's just see what happens if I do this. Okay. We can use guards, I suppose. Am I not seeing something? I really want to use convergence, honestly. But I don't want to take this much damage. I think I'm just gonna go like this. Yeah. Because now we're down to 10 cards, which is great. Can Astral Pulse... Okay, we have it, right? Minion Strike. We don't have it. Oh my god. Oh, we do have it. Wait, I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Ooh, that's good. That is good. Another knockout blow. We don't need another one. Bundle of Joy. Add random colorless cards into a hand. I don't know how to feel about these colorless cards. I'm not good with them. Not good using them. So yeah, we're skipping these rewards. Cool. Convergence. We start with convergence. Love that. Okay. And go for Solar Strike on that guy. Particle Wall. And we just basically keep everything else. We didn't even need to Particle Wall there. Okay, we can use this. Guards. Guards will help with those 2 toxics. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile. Transform is also something we kind of want to do right now. Let's just do this first. Okay, we don't need any of these guys. Yep. We'll use charge on these guys. Somebody block here. And the turn. Okay, this is enough damage on number 1 here. The concern is that we don't really have enough for number 2. Okay, let's restart this. I think I have a better sequence. We focus damage on the back row guy. Back row guy. Convergence and basically just Solar Strike. Okay, we use guards. Yeah, whatever. We forgot to attack. I messed up. I'm messing up the easiest sequence here. Okay, so again, glow. Convergence. And we can actually, like, just use more stuff. It's fine. This is all the stuff I want to use. Because we get 5 cards, so we won't even be able to, to use the effect of convergence to its fullest potential, so okay, we definitely do this first, then charge these 2. We've got knockout blow, which we could use on one of them, on that guy. And we could just particle wall the other guy and the 2 toxics. Alternatively, we go for the original plan, which was kind of this. Because next turn we have a KO on the back row might. That's 12, so we go for 30. I mean, yeah. For 18. I might just want to, like, burn through these as well, because I don't really want them in my hands. Yeah, and this way we should have a KO on this back row might. I think. We do this first for sure. Yeah, we do. It's 100%. So this way we only really need to use... Why don't we do this first for sure? Okay. Falling Star plus... Wait, we should have a lethal here, right? Yep. Okay, cool. We should have lethal here, which we do. Shining Strike. Deal 11 damage. Oh, no. Put on top of the draw pile is not something I really look for. Okay. I think... Okay, you don't even really need to, like, upgrade this. We could, however, upgrade the glows. Why not? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Can we force? Can we force what I want to force? I would probably be okay if I used this as well as this. Uh-huh. Not really, but whatever. Okay, we'll have to use this guy. Now use the potion. Cool. We did get what I wanted, which is convergence. And now we use guards. And we basically burn all of this stuff. Except for this, of course. And Falling Star. I wonder if I should keep these and just use them later instead of burning them right now. Maybe this is a mistake, but we'll see. We can definitely charge those two cards for sure. Can go for Falling Star. Definitely. I mean, we only need to use this guy. And then we can also burn this. Very nice. Very good. Charge. We don't need those two. We'll use glow for sure. Minion strike, minion strike, minion strike, minion strike. Falling Star. Give me more of that jazz. And then Solar Strike. And now we just need to do this twice. And we're going to even skip this one, I guess. I don't know. Because our energy or our star generation is not that good. Or is it? Oh, let's just go for it. Why not? Let's go convergence for sure. Glow. Now we have access to the blades again. And we end the turn. Okay, cool. How do I want to go about this turn? I think using charge would be nice, but I kind of don't want to lose Solar Strike. Maybe I'll have to do that. Because I'm okay losing the other card. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do that. I guess I'll have to do that. Okay, convergence as well. Sovereign Blade could go in. That's great, because now we need to use this only once. We either got glow here. But the thing is, Sovereign Blade has been activated, right? So it isn't worth it for us to have this many cards in the hand. Right? Which means I can kind of just, or I should sort of just burn through these. And we should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Convergence again. Great. How do we do that? Maybe I do use charge here. I don't know. We've got 9 cards in the hand. Okay. So that's good. If I go for glow, that's not good enough here. Definitely want to go for Falling Star though. I don't have 2 energy left. I really want to thin the deck out using charge. But for that we need to use glow. But the glow won't really do anything because we have 2 cards in our hand. That is... I mean, we can't draw the 2 cards because we don't have enough room. And now we have enough room. But if I don't put 1 more card in here, then there was no point. We really want to put something there that we don't care about losing. Which we can't do now because all the frantic escapes cost 2, which is fabulous. Which is great. Which means it will have to be Astral Pulse. Okay, now we use glow. Oh. Oh. That's not good. We can't use charge this way. Dang it. Definitely need to use that once. I'm guessing we just do this as a last action. Maybe even Falling Star. Okay. Okay, did we manage to do what I wanted to do? No. No, because Frantic Escape keeps staying in my hand. That's the problem, right? Which is fine, because we might be able to do something about it now. Or we don't care. And we charge anyway. I think that might be the play, actually. So we'll do minion strike, minion strike. I think I over-engineered this. I over-engineered this a bit. Cool. Because now what we can do is put one of these in the deck for sure. Wait, what? I know I want to use Convergence again. If I use Convergence again, what happens? We will have all 10 cards in the hand. Huh. We definitely want to do this for sure. I think I'm doing this incorrectly. I think I am doing this incorrectly. But it doesn't matter because I do believe that next turn we will win regardless. Hopefully. Yep. I think that was pretty good. I think I messed it up, but somehow we managed to win. 7 stars. Huh. Deal 8 damage X times double if it's 4 or more. Oof. Imagine having this as the only card in the deck. Because with Coco, this would go for like... Because that's 64 damage times 4. No, wait. Double, so 64, 128. It would be 128. If we opened this card in the hand every single time. I think I like that, though. I think I'll have this one. Just for the fun of it. We have about a 25% chance of just dealing 128 damage just right off the bat, like that. Nothing, no questions asked. If my math is correct, because I think maybe sometimes it's only going to be 112 damage, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if my math was correct. Okay, anyway. What's the latest shop? That's the latest shop. It means we need to go this way, which is boss logged. We need to defeat 3 bosses. I'm feeling confident. I think we can go this way. Let's get the blessing first. Enthralled in your deck. This card's in your hand must be played before other cards. Oh my god. That's not good. Remove 5 cards from your deck and add a folly. Oof. Unplayable, innate, eternal. Or create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Huh. None of these are very appealing. Can I just skip? Remove 5 cards from the deck. Let's toy with that idea. What do I remove from here? It's 1, 2, 3 for sure. 1, 2, 3 I would remove. 4. Oh, I actually might want to go for that. Probably 5 with Gatherlight. It's just not that useful. Yeah, okay, let's go for that. Why not? I don't see why not. Cool. And we can deal with that card, if you will. So yeah, let's go this way and let's go for the question mark spaces as much as possible. Yeah, because we can just guard this away. Fantastic. Heavenly Drill. Because for some reason we're drawing 2 cards. Each combat, okay, so it's not... What's the reason we're drawing 7 cards? What's the reason for that? None of these. When you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Start each combat. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. Okay, so it's the Plinus Core then. Okay, we did draw the Heavenly Drill. We don't really necessarily want it here. Although it will... I mean, we KO one of them with it for sure. We only need to go... We only need it to go off 4 times. I kind of want to use charge to get rid of even more stuff. Get rid of this and get rid of this. Falling Star. How do I want to do this? If I do that, because we can either use this or this. This is 12 block, which blocks this one, but not that one. Yeah, why not? I mean, Unplayable innate. So it doesn't say retain. We could just get rid of this and this, because why not? Huh. Maybe even this. And we can go... We don't even need to use the other ones. I'll keep them for later. I don't know if that's a good idea. Easy. Easy KO on one of them. Okay, now knockout blow would give me tremendous advantages here, but we would kind of need a knockout on the both of them, so I'll just go like that. Minion strike. Soul strike. We're astral thing first. I think we have it, right? No, we don't. Oh, okay. I will take a bit of damage here, but other than that... Other than that, it's nice. Yeah, we would need one more energy to win here. Better to do this. And then kind of this. Yeah. Okay, spectrum shift. At the start of your turn, add a random colorless. I can't with these colorless cards. According to the tier list, yeah, this is like F tier. Know thy place. This is A tier though. It's just, yeah. Should probably go for that actually. All deal 15 damage next turn. Get 2 energy. Basically free 15 damage. I don't really like this one. I don't know if I want to go for this guy though. I don't really know. Yeah, why not? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. This one is actually pretty useful. I'm going to go for that, probably. And then this one, I don't really care for. These are all like the sad versions, the broken versions of these items. But at least they're cheap. So, there's that. The rest is kind of whatever, right? Yeah. Obtain a random relic. Or obtain... Oh, give up dexterity potion and obtain a random relic. Give lunar pastry? Lunar pastry, I mean. What's lunar pastry? What's that? It's this. At the end of your turn, gain... okay. Ah, okay, I see now. I think... What happens if I choose that? And if I reset, I only get the dexterity one? Is that how that works? Yep, okay, good. I don't really need the other one. It's not a good relic. Okay. Let's draw some cards. Let's converge. Let's summon the Mighty Blade. I think we have a KO on one of them. Potentially. 18 plus 7 Plus 9 plus 18 times 2.5. I mean, times 1.5. I definitely want to use this on this guy. Then Astral Pulse. And Sovereign Blade doesn't have a KO on that guy just yet. I would rather take, however, 2 damage than 6. No, 8. There we go. Easy. Collision Course. No. Cosmic Indifference. Gain 6 block. Put a card from discard pile on top of your draw pile. No. Wait, what is this? Furnace. At the start of your turn, forge 6. I don't know. It's kind of meh. It's kind of slow as well. It's Furnace Blast though. Okay. What's normal Furnace? I don't really mind power cards that much because they don't really add to the deck that heavily. We just don't really rely that much on the blade, I suppose. This time around. I think I might skip this, actually. Oh, it's you. Okay. Royal Gamble, pretty nice, pretty nice. Convergence. Let's go for a bit of this to remove. Yeah, that removes two debuffs, 2 artifacts, I mean. We can use this as well as this to get enough blocks. There we go. Heavenly Drill. We would be able to go for a load of damage here if we were to use that, but I might just want to go and thin the deck out using charge. Knockout Blow. Thing is though, most of these cards I would kind of prefer to keep. Kinda. I'd prefer to get rid of Folly. So this is 56 damage. 4. Right, this is so deal 8 damage. Deal 8 damage 4 times, but it's going to be deal 8 damage 8 times, so 64 damage. I don't know. That's actually dumb. Okay. Let's try this again. I think I have a better sequence. I might have a better sequence. Glow, Royal Gamble, Convergence. Let's just do this again. Yeah. I don't know if I want to use the Astral Pulse. Yeah, let's just end turn like that. Cool. We kind of don't want to use Convergence right now. Which is a shame because it would be nice to have the effect, the other effect. I mean, we could, honestly. But the problem is we don't have... Yeah. Maybe that was a mistake. Okay. Maybe what I did was a mistake. Burning the other cards. Burning charge or whatever. Or defense. Okay. In which case, we need to burn something forth, I guess. So yeah, let's see what that's like. Let's see what that's like. Okay. There we go. Because now we can do stuff like know thy place, right? Mm-hmm. Minion thingy, guards, and then burn all 4 of these. Potentially even, well, not the rest. Probably not the rest. I kind of need this one. Maybe no. Actually, who cares about that? Because I have another source of that. Okay, now we can use convergence. Are we going to every 4 turns draw 2 additional cards, which means we're going to draw 7 cards next turn, which means we need to burn 3 of these. That's it. And yeah, that's the end of the turn. Definitely need more block here. Okay. I'm just get minion sacrifice. I'm gonna burn that as well. Like so. Solar strike. Huh. I don't really like this, but what can you do? I don't want to use charge on that card necessarily. Okay. Glow. We have so many stars. We should really be pushing for damage here. Not the best version, not by a long shot. No, this is such a horrible version of the hand I was going for. Okay. Okay, now we can finally use charge in a meaningful way. But we're taking so much damage. Okay, let's see if there's a better version. Because this isn't really working the way I intend it to. What if I don't use convergence here? That's one of the things we could try. Okay, let's see what happens if I don't do that. Cool. We just go Heavenly Drill. That wouldn't achieve too much, however. I think I still want to charge. I want to do it this way. Okay. Minion strike, minion strike. I think I have a funny idea. What if I keep this hat? Let's just see what happens. Wait, what? Okay, basically we could burn through the entire deck right now. Let's try and do that, actually. This could be the stupidest thing I'm gonna do this entire playthrough, but I kind of want to see what happens if I do this. Okay, maybe not charge. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. Maybe I have done this incorrectly, but we'll see. We'll see. We can kind of just go like that, like that. It's 33. It's okay. I mean, no, not okay. Cool. We don't need these two anymore. Minion strike, glow. Minion strike. Okay, now charge. Oh wait, I should have gone minion strike. Definitely want to go convergence here as well. And now we have, okay, now we have 0 cards everywhere, so how do we win from this game state is the question. I might have messed up, so that's entirely a possibility. Okay. I think I did mess up. Okay, let's just be clear about that. Let's just be clear about that. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. I'm thinking skipping convergence here was not the worst idea. Okay. Okay, cool. No light. Place minion strike. Minion strike. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think this is the version that might make the most sense. Okay. Let's go glow. We need to push damage right now, which we won't really be able to do very well. Okay, and now I think this will deal... Oh my god, this should be lethal. I'm not really sure, but let's see. Oh, it wasn't because I wasn't at 4. I wasn't at 4. Wait. I think we're gonna do this. I think I have it. Okay, roll gamble, falling star, and then that's it for the first turn. Second turn, solar strike, charge, remove this and this. Also heavenly thingy thing. Yeah. Okay, know thy place. Then minion strike, guards. Burn all of this. Convergence, minion, yeah, we just sacrifice all of these, we just burn them, we don't need them. And now on a turn like this, yeah, so what we do is instead of anything fancy, we just defend here. And go for a lot of damage like so. Yeah, and the turn. And we convergence now, glow. I guess we can use just all of these, you know, like such. My place. Okay, that defends against all of this stuff. Use this. Solar strike and knockout blow. And we should have it next turn. Yep. I was a little bit... I should have been a little bit more aggressive. Okay. Charge. We still don't quite have enough. Or do we now? Oh, we do. Okay. There we go. That's it. Okay, cool. I would say we skip. We skip. Okay, Royal Gamble in the starting hand is very useful. Because we can do this now. This can KO any one of these. Any one of these. I'll go for the other glow as well. Because if I go Falling Star... Wait. Am I this dumb? I had Falling Star in my hand. We need to use that. We need to utilize its powers. So glow first. Very good. Royal Gamble. Now Falling Star. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, but the vulnerable gets applied. I guess we can remove one of these guys. We'll go for another glow. Astral, Solar Strike. Can even go Venerate, I think. And then Heavenly Drill. Yeah, cool. So this should be like... Oh, we could use this. Would be nice, but I kind of don't have the card that goes well with that. That's so close. We're so close. We were so close. Okay. Whenever you spend or gain star power, deal 3 damage to all enemies. This could be useful. Black hole. I don't really see it in the list. It's like a C tier card, according to them, or a B tier card. Depends on how this works. Like if I gain, I think, yeah, the way it works is that it's only like for every expenditure I get the 3 damage and not per star. So yeah, we're skipping that. Upgrade to random skills. Very nice. Very nice. What was that? So it was this and this? No, that was already... What was the other one? The other glow, I think? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Those are good options. Those are some great options. Oh, I hate this guy. What a bad start. Okay. I'm still not quite able to do an infinite combo. Right? Yeah. Because again, I would need Big Bang for it. Big Bang would allow us to do a very, very simple infinite combo. Let's just go convergence, potentially falling star, glow, astral. That's good. And this should now be how much? This is 12 times 5. This is 120 damage just from this. 120. Do we have a free attack here somewhere? I don't think that would do. That's the problem because both free attacks, this one and Astral Pulse, is in the deck, which is again fine. We can just do this, protect for a turn, and just go for this anyway. There we go, because we have enough defenses to where that doesn't matter, because next turn we just win. There we go. That's a pretty crazy card if you ask me. Meat on the bone. If your HP is below 50%, heal 12. That's a good one. Deal 12 damage, add the debris. No, skip. All of this. Glow plus is removed. What would I remove from my deck? Do I need another glow plus? Actually, I might not even mind. Espionage. Hey, mate. How are you doing, man? What else would I remove from this deck? Maybe Venerate, honestly. Let's just see what... Okay, charge is removed. No. Venerate. Cool. Yeah. That's 7 HP to remove Venerate is a pretty good deal. Okay, do we even like need anything else upgraded? Have you slayed the Spire yet? Not today, but we are getting very close. Let's just go for this. I wanna have a turn. Imagine, okay, so if I have this really cool. I have this card. This is a really funny one. Heavenly Drill. Deal 10 damage X times, so meaning it will use up all my energy. And we can double that to 20 if it's 4 or more. So if I spend 4 or more energy. Now, I have a 0 energy card that applies vulnerable and weak. I have another 0 energy card that applies vulnerable, well, weak and vulnerable. I would just need one of these in the starting hand. We're talking 15 cards. We know that this one is going to be in the starting hand. I would need one of these, and then this. That would mean 15 damage X times, and the X in the first turn is actually, because I have this one, Very Hot Cocoa, the X in the first turn is either 7 energy or 8. Which this one, every 5 turns, we get an extra, and then sometimes I think something else pops. I don't know. I've yet to play the sequel, but I did enjoy the first game. Yeah, absolutely. It's, I for what it's worth, it's not sponsored. I mean, quite obviously, it's not sponsored or anything. I really enjoyed the second one. It's still in like early alpha. Sorry, not early alpha. It's like this is not like the full release. Loads of cards have stuff. Bunch of stuff has a like placeholder art still. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. None of what I was talking about is happening right here, so that's good. Fantastic. We can charge. What do we remove with charge though? I kind of want the knockout blow for these guys. Although this might be worth it more. I think we will go for Falling Star and Solar Strike. Hello. Okay, Convergence is good. Know Thy Place is good. I think we'll get the blade as well. Pop this on that guy, Convergence, and then we can guard the 2 cards and get 20 block, which should be enough. Everything is now ethereal, which is funny because I don't even really mind that. So at 80 damage, we almost have a KO on this guy. We would have a KO on him if we had Astral Pulse, which we do have. Fantastic. And we can defend. Okay, cool. So this is going to be a fun one. There we go. We also have Minion Strike, by the way. Which is even better than Astral Pulse in this case. But, I mean, technically, that would be dumb to use. Why not just go like that? We no longer even care about that stuff. But Particle Wall heals us for dodges in a damage for us. Royal Gamble we can't really use just yet, which is a shame. Especially like that. I should have. Oh, okay. Let's try that again. Because I messed that up. That's fine. I was using charge on this and Solar Strike. I said summon forth, Sovereign Blade, we use this. Know Thy Place on that guy. Guards, sorry, Convergence, and now Guards. And we'll just do both and end the turn. It's cool because now we'll just do this. Astral Pulse. Very nice. Okay, and this is where I should not mess up. So we basically... Interesting. Wait a second. Wait. I mean, no, okay, let's not reset just yet. Let's do this. Now with the Royal Gamble. This is it. This is what I wanted to do. Okay. And then minion strike, and then that's it, right? Yep, end the turn. Cool. Upgrades are no more. Okay, so that guy... Weak and vulnerable, very nice. Astral Pulse plus Summon Forth is enough. I mean, Drill is enough here, but this kind of makes more sense, I guess. Yep. Okay, very nice. I thought I was going to have a lot tougher time here, and then this just KOs. Oh, very good. Strawberry, a bit of HP. We have 100 HP. We've started with like 75. But we had, which one? We got the cheese very early on. Comets. Deal 33 damage, apply 3 weak, apply 3 vulnerable. What? That's crazy. I don't know if I want this card in the deck though. But it's not a bad one at all. Not for our current deck. But this is not the rare card I'm looking for. I'm looking for Big Bang. I don't even see this in the tier list. Oh, okay. I see now. Honestly, we have so much energy generation that I feel like we can just go for this. We don't have that many cards. Plus, we can remove one right now if we want to. Okay, what is this? Card rewards now contain colorless cards? Absolutely not. The start of your third turn, gain 1 STR and 1 Dex. Okay. Whenever you rest, procure a random potion. We're 1 gold off of buying this and also removing a card. The question is though, do we need to remove a card? The boss is the test subject. We technically don't need Astral Pulse for that. And then this cannot be removed from the deck. And this is what, like, we don't need this. Decisions. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, and play 3 times. Excuse me, what? Oh, by the way, Child of the Stars. When you spend... Oh, this is a good one. Maybe we should go for this. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove this. I'm going to pick that. And I think we can just get, like, the vulnerable potion. Or this Forge 15 thing. This is useful. None of the rest seems very extremely useful. I mean, maybe this one is a funny one. What skill would I play? What skill would I play? I mean, Glow, for example, right? I wonder if this is present in the yeah, it's like a B tier card according to this tier list. I mean, okay, never mind. We can't even buy it at this point. Okay. And then that we don't care about. Okay. Basically, I think we go for this. And now we have this pup. Test subject C18. It's a puppy. Okay. Glow and Royal Gamble is huge. And then we can just heavenly drill into its brain. First comet, by the way. That's crazy. Okay, look at this. Oh, wait. Yeah, of course, this is just the first guy. It's whatever. It's not going to do too much for this. Yeah, but then again... Yeah, whatever. Okay. First phase done. Let's go glow. Child of stars. Know thy place, kind of important here. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to go for this and then just take the damage. I'll just take the damage. Okay, cool. Hang on, this is pretty useful. I wonder if we could somehow use a knockout blow here. I don't think it's worth trying to use it though. Okay, I definitely want to charge these two cards, so that's great. We will now glow as well. Let's see what we get. Cool. Because we can do guards. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this. This as well, probably this as well, this as well, and this as well. Yeah, maybe even this. Okay. I might want to burn through these, but for now I'm not going to do that. Let me just see what we get. Draw 3 cards. This is probably the best one, yeah. We'll see if this was a mistake. I don't think so. This boss is pretty easy. Okay. And then we just drill for the win. Ooh, and also convergence. If I use this and this... I think, and convergence, we'll basically be able to draw all our cards. It's only 15. Okay, it's more than enough. Cool. And the turn. Okay. At the end of this, at the end of every other turn, it gains intangible 1, which is right now we have that turn, right? Yep. Okay. So we kind of need to be careful as to what we do. We'll do convergence. Minion sacrifice. Also this guy. Maybe one more time. It's crazy. We just generate so much. So much stuff. And we just end the turn. As long as we get convergence back every turn and we use it, we basically retain all our cards in the hand. Okay, Falling Star. By the way, Falling Star is something we don't even necessarily need. But what we can do is this, and then Comet again. I'm realizing now. Can use this again. And then glow and maybe get another comet. Yes. That's crazy. We don't even need this or this at all. Right, end my turn. And then we get like 5. Which this is... Ah, yeah, this is another other turn, right? So what we do is kind of this. He wants to give us 3 cards. We are thrilled about that. We're absolutely thrilled about that. We'll just use charge on those. It's just the 1 card. Yeah, let's try and do convergence stacking. Cool, like so. I end my turn, and then... Okay, that's not too bad. Because I think we win, right? Because it's 15 damage. 15 damage. I think we win. Yep, there we go. That's a crazy combo. Okay, so we did slay the Spire for the first time today. It took a bit of time, but I think I found an interesting strategy with the Regent. Which is very soon, by the way, the nerfs are coming in, so... We discovered 3 new cards. Okay, cool. I think we are able to do an even crazier job at this. Maybe. Let's try the Regent again. I kind of want to have another run with the Regent. I think this time around I will be able to go faster as well. Obtain a random rare card, obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike, and defend. A random rare card? What is it though? I would normally just go for this. No. That's not good. That's not good. I should have gone for the just cut a card out of the deck. That's such a free bonus. It's such a good one as well. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Transform 1 card. Receive greed. Gain 3 for 3 gold. Do we have our shops? Okay, cool. We do. Because we can just remove greed, right? So this basically is, I think 50 gold. So 200 and, so 283 gold. Because we have to remove the card. Or we transform. I'll just go for this. I like this one. Okay, and we can get it removed really, really quickly. So... Oh wait, it's eternal. I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. I still think that was a play. Okay, not very good, but glow is a good one. Okay. Knowing slugs, there's no way I can't. Yeah, okay. We split the damage up and it didn't work out, so let's try that again. Okay. And we have it. Cool. Alignment. Is this a good card? According to the tier list, it's not that good of a card. Yeah, right. Because we spend it to basically we get 2 energy for 2 star power. Wait, scratch that. It's an S tier card. I'm just blind. I mean, especially with glow, it would be nice if we had glow upgraded. But yeah, ooh, hidden cash is good, and it's also very cheap. Okay, so probably let's just see what's up. Orbit. Every 4 energy you spend, gain 1 energy. And it's a power. Huh. Is this a good one according to the tier list? So according to the tier list, this is a tier C card. Yeah, it's kind of slow and clunky, isn't it? Ooh, Gather Light could be nice. Could be used. Could be useful. It's definitely an A tier card. What about these ones? These ones I don't really care about. I mean, this one is nice. But I definitely want these two. And let's remove a defend. And I think we are saving our money for the next vendor, which is going to be either here or here. That vendor is between 2 mobs, but we get to heal and stuff before having to face it. So yeah, I think okay, we're going to go for the risky play here. Choose one of 5 random cards add to your deck. Please let there be something. So this is a good one. Already be gone. Black hole. This is not very good. Knockout blow worked out really well for us last time. I wonder if I should go knockout blow or astral pulse. I think for now I might just go astral pulse. Because there are way too many. I mean, according to the tier list, that's an auto win card, but like, I personally have failed to really see its proper glory, but hopefully we'll see that now. Okay, so this. We can still do this, I guess. Defend and... I mean, it's one of the best cards to attack with, for sure. Cool. Glitter Stream. Gain 11 block next turn, gain 4 for 2. Nah. Summon Forth might be a card I would consider again, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go for it necessarily. I mean, it's a good card. It's just, I don't know. I was kind of back and forth about it last time as well. We just have we already start to have so many cards. I don't know. I'll go for it because that's a good way to get some single target damage. Okay. We need to get it to 70, right? Which we might just be able to do. Maybe not this turn, but this is pretty nice though. We could block again, or we could just Sovereign Blade. I think I'll push the damage. Could have used Dexterity that turn. Okay, yeah, we definitely have enough damage here. Cool. It's 27... 16. Okay, we just barely don't have it. Just barely. Cool. Beat into shape. Deal 5, forge 5. Forges another 5 for every other time you hit the enemy this turn. Doesn't seem that bad. What does the tier list say? Okay, it's like a C tier card. Okay, never mind. Probably gonna skip on these ones because, again, by the way, let me remove this. Yeah, because none of these are actually, like, I think one hidden cache is enough, probably. Yeah, especially for now. Especially for now. Oh, these guys, I hate them. One is only 38 damage. I mean, yeah, HP. Almost. Is there really nothing I can do here? So we can go like that. Sovereign Blade. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the missing damage. Astral Pulse, which we can't get to because... Wait. Should be able to do this. Should be able to do this. Oh yeah, right. Strike. Okay, there we go. That was the thing. And if I now do Venerate, we can do Alignments and Hidden Cache Summon. Cool. And we only take 1 damage. Okay, I'll take that. I'll actually take that. I'm probably gonna go like this, and then next turn we might have a KO on this thing. Yep, there we go. Know Thy Place. I liked Know Thy Place. What about Guiding Star? According to a tier list, this is a not that good of a card. Okay. Guiding Star. I can't really see it. Oh, I see it. Okay, C tier. Okay, I guess I'll take this. That's a good one. Yeah, let's go towards the shop. A bit dicey. I think we're gonna be fine. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Whatever. The Chosen Cheese again. Okay, cool. I'll go for the Chosen Cheese. Smithing would be very useful on a couple of cards here. For example, I think this one. Yeah, or this one. Not so much. Maybe this one. Definitely. But for now, I think we're going to just rest. And let the cheese work the magic. Slowly but surely. Cool. Just the fact that we have the Astral Pulse makes me so happy. The question though is, how much is 14%? Plus 7, that's 21. Plus 7 is 28. So we are able to defeat this guy. And we're going to Know Thy Place another one. We can Know Thy... Wait. If we Know Thy Place this guy, its attack goes down to 0. Yep. Also, kind of like needs more stuff, right? So Know Thy Place this guy. Cool. Falling Star that one. We use probably Venerate. Astral Pulse. And then just strike on that guy. And because of this, whenever an enemy dies, gain 1 and draw 1 card. We now get 5 block to deal with the last one. So this is a pretty good start, if you ask me. Let's use the attack thingy. Deal 4 damage for each skill already played this turn. Deal 4 damage, forge 5 damage, forge 5. I don't like any of these. Dang it. Okay, basically we're taking 2 damage here, right? If I Sovereign Blade this guy, they get 6 block. So I can't hit it for enough damage, so we need to kill this guy. Defend. Not good. I guess pretty easy from here on out. But yeah, we do lose a bit of HP. Cool. Festive Popper. At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. That might just win us some... that might just win us some rounds right there. Maybe not, but yeah. Deal 15 next turn gain. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to skip these. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this guy has. Oh, yes. We have the big card. Ooh. We have the big card. Now this card is much more valuable. Ooh, we also have Gamma Blast. This is a real good one. Especially with this strategy. Okay, I'm going to just go for all of these. Thank you very much. Strikes and defense gain ethereal. This is really good as well. Whenever you rest, procure a random potion. No. Yeah, we're going for that. We don't even need to remove cards, thanks to that. Oh, it's you. Okay. Heavenly Drill. Or the Forge thing again. Why not? You kind of want to defend here as well as sort of do this. There's no point in doing this, right? Yep. Beat into shape. Okay, give me some more of that stuff. I miscalculated that so bad. Okay, good. Yeah, we reset because I think we have a better sequence for this guy. think we have a better way of dealing with turn 3. I would just go strike here. Do a full damage for each skill blade this turn. Okay, no, I think this is it. Then this is the missing damage. We'll see. Sovereign Blade. We kind of want to defend here, probably. Know thy place. Very good. So either Sovereign Blade here and eat 12 damage, which I'm not really a big fan of. Or just go defend, strike, and miss out on another turn. I'm also not a big fan of that. I'm also actually not a big fan of this turn, but it's fine because... Oh, goodness. I think I misplayed that. I think I just have. How much damage is this? Okay, it's enough. Cool. Because of vulnerable, it was enough because of vulnerable. Okay, whenever you enter a question mark, heal 4. That's pretty good. Okay, guards. We have guards again. Would that be something useful? I mean, definitely, because we have this card. Plus, I think we have an infinite combo here with alignment. So I might actually just want to utilize that. And I think we either go for this to give us free block, which is even crazier, or we go for this. Let's just go for the block for now. Okay. Problematic. Problematic, not gonna lie. Okay. This was the very last card in the deck. Thank you very much. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I think we strike, or strike, gather lives. I guess we can just go venerate and strike. We need to protect ourselves, unfortunately. I think we'll basically remove all these cards. Glow, hidden cache. Okay, we kind of need to use this. Okay, this is bad. We're taking too many turns, unfortunately. Our defenses are not that great, now that I think about it. We won't survive that. Are those serious? Okay, 33 is the magic number. We might be able to do this. What we need to do is glow, gamma thing, alignment, this block. Technically, we already have it. It's just we're not able to block for anymore, right? I don't think we are. There we go. Somehow we managed to block for an extra damage, but how? Oh, yeah, right, because I'm playing the sword. Right. Okay, cool. Comet. Comet is such a useful card, especially in this deck. Oh my god. Genesis also seems useful, but not as useful as Comet. Again, especially in this deck. Okay, I want to go for this shop. So in order to do that, we need to go through... Technically, we could skip all the elites, which is funny. We need to go towards these spaces because that gives us some healing. Yeah, we'll just see what we get here. This is very good. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to get no gain. I don't like this one. Let's go with the hot cocoa. I didn't like that one. We could go monster, monster, heal, heal, boss. Monster here. And then go this way. And then we'll just see. Probably kind of like this. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay. We need 3 strikes on this guy. Pretty unlucky. Okay. And now we really need to stun it, which we won't be able to do. Oh wait, we will be. Okay, never mind. It's also dead. So never mind. It's also dead. Forge 10, no. Guiding Star, no. I mean, technically we could use Guiding Star. Just our deck is so thick already. I don't want to add any more cards. If anything, we need to remove cards. Maybe we should have gone Comet here. Not good. We're losing so much damage. I mean, we're losing so much HP. But I can't really justify it. I can't really justify the way we play. I think we just go for Comet here, honestly. And strike. That's it. It's so bad I would take so much damage. Oh my god. Okay. We just win though, right? We win fast, but it's also... I'll go for Royal Gamble. It's a good one. It's just... Obtain a random power. Obtain a random 0 cost card. Yeah, whatever. Pay 50 gold. Add to enlightenment. No, we will remove cards. We don't do the other thing. Oh, it's you. How I loathe this guy. Ouch. Okay. Even more HP. Goodbye. I think we are... I think we're not doing that great right now. We want, but at what cost? We will really need to not take any damage here, which is probably not possible, but we'll see. Okay. So hidden cache plus gather light equals gamma blast. Problem is that doesn't really do much. Because we would need to defend against... So that is 9 damage plus 5. Which technically means we survive. Ouch. Okay. Please, something useful. No. I don't think this is useful. It's just that it's a knife's edge. It's a knife's edge. Actually, that guy goes down. I think we have lethal, but okay. I might take another one of these. And we need to heal. Rather obvious, I suppose. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies is very useful. We need to heal again, which we get to do here. I need neither of these cards. My deck is becoming so huge. 10 damage, apply to vulnerable. Or deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. I guess I'll go for this one. We could skip the boss. Or we could skip this and heal again. I don't know. Maybe it's better to skip the boss under these circumstances. Such a horrible first draw. The first hands. This is again pretty bad. Okay. Ah, that's pretty nice. Finally, we finally have the combo. And just win. By the time we have the combo, we just win. Conqueror could be an interesting one. But nah, my deck is too bloated already. Nice. Oh, come on. Orbit could be useful. Charge could be very useful here. And I'm probably going to go for charge. And not even removing a card from the deck. Because charge is technically a card removal card, right? So we can basically skip this now. Let's just fight. It shouldn't be that difficult, right? I mean, not if we start like this. Let's charge some stuff away. Defend, defend. Ah, oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. Basically, we can go for 16, right? And that's it. Okay. We basically just die. Oh, but I really want the key. Let's try it again. Maybe, I have an idea. We charge first. And then we kind of do this. And now we do... Now we do this. There we go. There we go. Okay, ultimately, in the end, it doesn't make any difference. I'm realizing that now. In fact, this is even worse. Okay. I don't think we can defeat this enemy. I think we need to take the golden and just go. Oh, no. This is exactly the same as last time. Exactly the same as last time. Oh yeah, right. We're going to only damage these guys to 9 damage a turn. Forgot about that kind of. Okay. Somehow we survive. This might even be better. Huh. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that just kills. Okay. Convergence is the card we might need, actually, so... But man, we're struggling with this playthrough. Our deck became a bit too bloated. That's a good one to start on. It's also a good one to start on. And then whatever. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage. No. We might need to go for that, actually. Okay. We might need to go for that. Let's do it. Okay. We'll use guards here. I don't know, maybe not Forge. I don't know, maybe yes, Forge. That's 19, 28, okay. That's 13. I think you can use this and heal a bit more. Cool. Is there any drawing card here? There's none. There's absolutely no drawing cards. Very sad about that. I'm just going to keep this hand. Cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. Yep. We'll have to go for that. So. Comet. Cool. Probably Convergence. And Charge. No. Okay, let's go. No, this is not good. I don't think this is good. We should have taken the extra damage. We should have just taken the extra damage. Because I think we might be able to do something about that specifically. I think I'll just get rid of all of these, actually. It's 24, 31. Should be enough. Cool. Know thy place. Okay. Okay. Think. We can now play Comet, which is really good. I want to do this as well. This is just way too much damage not to play. Gather Light as well. And then... we take the damage. Okay. Block. Convergence, gather light. Defend. And then we wait for next turn because we should be able to play Comet. Very nice. That. Okay, we should be able to play all of our cards here. So it's 13 plus 21 is 35, which we almost block entirely. We block it once we do this. Basically end the turn. Okay. Minion strike, because why not? Minion strike, because why not? Gather Light, because we kind of need some defenses. Minion sacrifice. Glow. Charge, but what do we charge here? Probably this and this. Yeah. Alignment, summon forth. Hidden Cache, alignment again, Sovereign Blade. It's 32, should be more than enough. Okay, cool. Last round of debuffs are coming in. We need to wrap this up really quickly. Gamma buff. So Comet basically makes it sure that we survive. Okay. 51 we win. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that was insane. Okay. Next turn, put two cards from your draw pile into your hand. No. What is decisions? Is this a good card? According to a tier list, it really isn't. Heirloom Hammer. Deal 17 damage. Choose a colorless card. No. We basically skip. Okay, I thought for sure we were going to die. What? Vaku plays the first turn for you. What is this? Remove 5 cards from your deck. This is what we need. That's what we needed. Okay. There's a late shop here. Very good. It means we need to go through 2 bosses though. And we can go this way and then see what's up. such a bad hand. So bad. Let's remove these 2 cards. Should probably do this, to be honest. Convergence. We're taking so much damage. So much. We're taking so much damage. Too much damage. Is there no way to make this any less painful? I think we need to use, on the second turn, we need to defend using guards or whatever it's called. Okay. We just use guards here. I think all 4 of those can go. 22, that's 30. So this is 21. Should be fine. And if only we had enough damage on this guy, we should be fine. Which we actually do. But I kind of did it incorrectly. Let me do that again. Okay. Sacrifice all of these cards. And now we go. That guy's only like, he's only buffing, so this should be fine. Glow and Venerate, and this should be the most damage we're able to do this turn. Rain. We might not even need to go for that. We could go for this. Probably this as well. And then next turn we just have, yeah, we have multiple KOs on this thing. Cool. We skip. We have way too many cards. The power to enchant with this increases block gained. I think I'm going to go for this. And yep, like so. Hidden cache. Would I mind losing one of the hidden caches? No, I would not. Okay. Nice. So if I know that I place this guy, and then I do this, the other guy, I summon the blades, we should be able to have a KO on either one of them. Very nice. That's very good. Comet is able to KO one of them, but what about the other one? Excuse me for that. Okay. This is what is about the other one. Are you actually kidding me? Wow, I thought for a second there. For a second there. Okay, skipping that. I kind of want to go towards... Wow. We could basically go this way, skip all of the bosses. And also upgrade a bunch of cards. Or we go this way for double shop. Oh well. Okay, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. We might need to do that. We might need to do that. We might need to do that. But what card? What card? What card? What about this? That would be kind of bonkers. There's no like innate. Those are both eternal, so can't really be removed. Can't really be removed. I think we do this and yeah, make a copy of that. Cool. That might actually be useful. Starting the combat with 10 block is also extremely useful. This hand is horrible. Actually horrible. Not even sure what to say here, what to do here. I think we need to do this. And then just block. This would actually be useful against these enemies, but it's just that okay, that's good. Minion strike, exterminate. We're losing so much HP. Can I get the card that I'm thinking about? Can I get the card I'm thinking about? I could not. This is not bad, however. This is probably even better than the one I was thinking about. Or not. I guess it isn't the worst thing in the world if I drink the potion now. So that guy goes down finally. We need to sort of focus on this guy right now because... But I think if I just do this... The Venom Rage is not enough here. I just made a huge mistake. Okay. We might be able to walk our mistake back. I think this is fine. Okay, that could have been much worse, but yeah. Somehow we managed to win. I always wonder about this one because, but we just don't have enough card draw for cards like this. This is kind of really bad. I think I need to just rest here. Okay. We've got guards, that's nice. It's just that this is not the hand we want guards in. Guards to appear in. It's good that we kind of have a way of removing fully. We could go for either one of these guys. I think we need to go for this one. Maybe that was a mistake. Okay, we lose 2 HP. Fine, that's fine. We need to focus on one of them. Let's glow. Finally, we get that. Pretty nice. Do this. Very good. Convergence, hidden cache, I suppose. Finally get rid of this. Charge, yeah. Charge as well. Probably this and honestly just this, right? Maybe this. I don't know. I don't know. Cool. Deals 9 damage, but that's fine because then this one kills. Okay, and now we deal with the new one doing this, this, and probably Astral Pulse, right? Let's charge first. We don't need this or this. Cool, and now it's just the one. This one is the only one left. Let's summon forth. Use Sovereign Blade. So how to maximize the damage here? So if I do this, then I guess we can kind of go like that. And then Convergence. And then this guy is going to get KO'd by my... Oh, it's not going to get KO'd just like that. It's not going to get KO'd that easily. That's fine. The charge is in the deck. Let's see if we can fish for it. Okay. Basically, we only have 9 cards now. I mean 10. So if I use Convergence, we have the combo, right? Because we can play this every single turn. How does the combo work? Wait a second. I think I have it. It's just... I think I have it. I might just be missing something in my brain cells. Oh no, wait. It's... Okay. I think I messed up because I removed both glows. Well, where are they then? Because they were transformed to minion strikes, right? One glow should have stayed. Okay. One glow should have stayed. Oh well. Oh yeah, it doesn't even matter. I thought... Oh yeah, right, this was the third one. Don't even mind then. Don't even mind that I was calculating something for absolutely nothing. Oh. I don't really like this guy that much. Such a horrible starting hand. Not the worst that it could be. It was pretty close. Okay. It's very useful. We should probably use this. And also Hidden Cache. And also convergence. We're still taking a lot of damage, but this should it should be fine still. Okay. Minion strike, minion strike. Real gamble. Let's just try and get rid of a bunch of cards. Glow. Dang. Any other card would have been nice other than Folly in this hand. Convergence, Gamma Blast. So next time we are drawing Convergence. Yeah, but I kind of want to do more damage to this thing. Which we're completely 100% able to do. Okay. I think we have it. Yep. Cool. What is this? Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Okay. Be gone. 4 damage. Choose a random card in your hand. Transform it into minion. Dive bomb. I need this card. Our deck is way too bloated. But that actually helps with that. I'm invincible. I see this card nowhere. 7 stars deal 7 damage to all enemies. I don't really. 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. This could be worse. This could work in our deck, but like, yeah, no. We're just removing a card. Wait, isn't there something better to remove? I think no. I think no. And the rest we just don't need. No. So we're going up against the mirror. Yeah, right. We only have 1 glow in this deck. I think we upgrade this. And then we hope for the best. Once we stabilize, HP should not be a problem, which is why I was not so keen on healing here. Can just drink this. What is that again? Oh, I see. Let's reset that. So definitely play this. Probably this as well. Very likely this as well. Oof, cool. Very nice. I'm just gonna drink this. No, we could kind of... I don't want to put too much damage on this mob. We can just use full star. Like that. Cool. We do not want to put too much damage on it. We do not want to do that. Okay, let's charge. We'll remove this and we'll remove this. I think we can remove all 3 of these. Okay. We finally have the second one. And we've got Begone. Very good. I don't even really want weak on the enemy right now. I'm just going to do this. Minion dive bomb. What's a minion dive bomb, by the way? Okay, 13 damage exhaust. Okay. I think we need to convergence here. But also be gone and then remove this card. We'll remove it next turn. Okay, very good, very good. So we need to be gone again and then remove greed. Minion dive bomb. Convergence. We're going to take a bit of damage here if we're not careful. Minion dive bomb. I mean, technically we can dodge that, right? And what we can do is glow, alignment, which is nice. Charge, probably removing folly and this. Yeah. And then minion dive bomb. And then the Doormaker might be able to just slide back into the void, but that's fine because now we have set up pretty well. We only have 9 cards left now. Make that 8. No, sorry, that's 11. I can't. I apparently can't properly count cards. Again, this should be the okay. This should be the infinite combo, if I do this correctly. So what we need to do is probably use this. Very nice. Then I need to use something that we need more star power, which is what glow is there for. But if I use glow, it's not gonna work on the next. It's gonna work on the next turn. That's fine. Glow gives 2. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe I have made a mistake here. Maybe I've made a mistake by removing one of the cards. Okay, let's try that again. Because it's all we're almost there. We're almost there. We almost have a very intricate combo. So we don't need this, and we don't need this. I'll keep this one as well for now. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe not. We'll just have to see. Minion strike. Okay, finally we're getting rid of that. Be gone. Onto this. Minion dive bomb. And I'm just going to convergence here. Convergence again. Alignment is not worth it at all. I think I might have made a mistake somewhere. I think I might have made a mistake somewhere, but we might still be able to make this work. We don't actually need these two cards. Very good. Minion strike, minion strike. Cool. Alignment, we only need one, so we can remove the other one. And we can remove Gamma Blast. Okay. Use alignment now. And we remove... We remove these two. Okay. Now we're down to 10 cards. This should work. Plus 2 of those are minion strikes, so it doesn't even matter. It's 8 cards. We're talking about 8 cards. Okay, cool. Last card is Falling Star. So, this should be the combo, right? I use alignment. Then I use glow. So now I have alignment and glow back in the hand. So sorry, no, alignment and Falling Star. Oh, maybe we'd need 2 glows for this to work properly. Is that right? Isn't that what I'm missing here? Because if I use this, yeah, we'd need 2 glows for this to work, right? I think, yeah, but we only have 1 in the deck. That's some... That's too bad. And we can still easily win because the deck is overpowered, but Would have liked to. Did a bit of a funny one. We won't really need charge anymore. I guess. But still we're going for that. It's okay, a bit of damage. Okay. Maybe the combos here, I'm just too blind to see it. But I do think we would need 2 cards for this combo to work. We'll just blades normally. Actually, wait a second. Maybe I am doing this incorrectly. Because what we can do is Sovereign Blades, Glow. Huh. And I'm going to do Convergence. Also Minion Dive Bomb. Yeah, we would need 2 glows for this combo thingy to work. Okay. I mean, it's kind of sad. In that case, I think I kind of dug my own grave there. In that case, we will try and win the normal way. I know it's almost sacrilegious saying that. We will need to be mindful of what we remove from the deck. I messed that up. Okay. We don't want to push the damage just yet. Falling Star. Okay, that's it. And then we'll use Hidden Cache. This is kind of needed, this card, because we've lost the other one. Charge on these 2. And then we go Gather Light, Alignment. Okay. Minion Strike, Royal Thingy, Minion Strike. Can remove this. I want to use Convergence. Yep. And now, okay, now we're talking, now we use Glow. Charge, we can remove this and potentially nothing else. Okay. Which means we can Guards, Folly, Greed, Charge. One of the alignments. And even the Minion dive bomb if we want to. Go Convergence. Also use this. Oh, yeah. Hidden Cache, Summon Fourth, Minion. Let's remove these guys. Comet. We don't need that. Okay, sort of like that. Because again, now we only have 10 cards in the deck, which is good. Which means basically every turn we have access to all of them. From the next turn onwards. Maybe even this turn. We'll see, we'll see. So what I kind of want to do is this first and then Comet. Oh wait, okay, I messed up the sequence, but I think we're still fine. And also somehow we still have an extra card somewhere. We will use Begone on probably this. Convergence. Hidden Thingy, Alignment. Summon Fourth. Bit dicey, but this is at least a lot of damage. Okay. And we need to take over the door one more time. One more time. I don't know why I did that backwards, but whatever. Hidden Cache. Every turn. And alignment. And now Convergence, Sovereign Blade. It's very good. By using Convergence, now I have access to all of my cards. Basically every turn. And technically we can KO this right now. Okay. Let's do Begone. Nice. And then so the Doormaker can eat a Comet. Probably, we can probably glow now. Nice. Alignment. I guess we won't be able to win right this turn. But that's fine. Because we will be able to do that next turn. Cool. Okay, it wasn't the infinite combo I wanted. but it was a cool combo nonetheless. So a cool deck, I suppose. There was no real combos there, apart from just how the deck is working really well together. But yeah, I think we will now unlock, okay, almost everything. First time to spend each turn gain strength. Imagine if we had that with the infinite combo. I'll try to go for the infinite combo next time. We will need 2 glows for it. I've unlocked some sort of an event. What's up with that? This is defect stuff, and then this is ironclad. This is, yeah, those are the 2 that I have not finished. And then we need 1 more unlock that we can only unlock by score, by having a higher score. Okay, but that was it for today. I hope you've enjoyed. I certainly did. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, same time, and yeah. Until then, take care, and bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.